Test 1 2. Test 1 2. And now my text. Yes. Today we're playing some Stealth Burn Warlock. And we're gonna hop right into it. We're gonna hop right into it today. We already got to flat 5 overnight. Oh my god. We move my chat box up a little bit. All right. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. I think we got our sound working just fine. We're versus Rogue. I guess Hearthstone is number 2 in here. We want to go. Apparently, the play pattern is Molten Giant into Hearthstone. All right, we can dig for it. We have a good win rate in this matchup already, 62.8%. Demon Seed test. I just hit spacebar expecting it to work. That's funny as hell. Let me open up my webcam group a little bit. Mass production is absurd. All right, we didn't get another mass production. That's okay. Presumably, this does not want to get traded. Is this a combo deck I'm against? Windle? Holy shit. What is happening? I have not seen any rogues so far, to be honest with you. This could be the apothecary. All right, let's take the high percent risk loss, I think. If they're foolish enough not to kill this, we get like a free Molten Giant next turn. All right, so they're kind enough to let us have this. Breakdance? New camera setup for today only. Look at that. I just got a piercing in my ear. And it's nice and red and a little bit bloodied. That's okay. It's very exciting. How's my chat box looking now? Move it up just a little bit. Holy shit. Oh, is this Quasar Rogue? Is that what's going on? Oh my god, I don't even know what they did, but they did everything. Everything possible. Okay, we can deal with the Spirit Bomb. probably not a good Hearthstone. We're probably going to go like Molten Giants and then Employee of the Month onto it. Probably. Ideally, we Soul Freeze for 3 first. That's one too. I think my mic's at the right volume. All right, we got 3. We're gonna reduce Molten Giant's cost down to 1. If I life tap in addition, spends 2 mana, 3 mana for 5 mana, and we squeeze Hearthstone in also. I don't think we Solarium yet. I can squeeze in my hero power too. Could have done that first, but that's okay. I didn't overshoot that, did I? Damn, we increased our Molten Giant cost. We still develop the Giant no matter what. I'll have my 5 life, thank you very much. That reduces the cost of Flesh Giant. Pretty good. Oh. Maybe I should try to find some headphones in my room. I think I'm gonna have issues with my ear for the next month. Damn, turns out like an industrial is way more painful than a septum, huh? In my experience, everyone has different, you know, pain tolerances in different parts of their body. Okay, what do we get off of this? Can I take a little more damage? I have a way to take more damage. That means that this is the Employee of the Month and trade. I mean, this takes lethal off the board and I get a Flesh Giant out of it. I lose Employee of the Month. If we survive this turn, I go Rotten Apple. We may or may not survive this turn. We'll find out pretty soon. Yes, looking forward to sculpting my facial hair for another 40 minutes later today. Plague of Flames is great here. Oh my god, Plague of Flames is incredible here. Wipe their whole board. Rotten Apple. Now, in 2 turns, I will complete my quest. But if I life tap, I complete it faster. Man, we are dumpstering nerds today. By today, I mean all last night and now. It does feel nice to play like a 70% win rate deck instead of like a 60% one. All right, so then we also have to do some theory crafting because the next brawl, not the one that starts tomorrow, but the one that starts on Wednesday after that, that's going to be a wild dual class brawl. And why the fuck is it only lasting 1 week? Dude, I have to make a post on Reddit just because this needs to be more than 1 week. Okay. We're against the quest. 3 cards in hand. Not too scary. I don't know how quickly they completed in Wild. Seems like a good opportunity to look up what their deck is likely. I have it set that I can't show my lovely viewers it. Okay, though. This is the second best Warlock deck in Wild currently. And we love him for that. We really do. Doing this quest again, the Demon Seed. Holy shit, wait, this is the Demon Seed? Oh my god. Forgot about that. I have on the Nine Inch Nails album, The Slit, the last track is Demon Seed. I have a very large tattoo on my side. That is the art from that track individually. Very exciting. Okay, we're both just firing some removal off. You don't draw a card, right? When it attacks, it doesn't even work favorably, my man. What are we doing here? I assume it's just the cheapest spells, right? The Molten Giant, yes sir. Yes sir. All right, so this is like self-burn. So my goal is to deal 12 damage to myself 3 times in a row. All right? I only have to do 36 damage to my hero. Now, I'm playing Prince Renathal. Prince Renathal reads, my deck size and starting health are 40. I describe that as pretty cool. Damn, Plague of Flames dug me out of a hole last game. I now will never besmirch its name ever again. I don't think there's a reason to like coin employee. It does get my Flesh Giant out faster though. How badly do I need my Flesh Giant? Not super badly. Maybe super badly. Wait, I don't know the tempo of this deck. I should probably do this. As like funny and bad as they look, that's like not bad. So we want a Rotten Apple from Full Life because we're going to try to burn it down with a combination of Rotten Apple, Spirit Bomb. Burn it down being my life total, that is. All right, they completed the quest very early. Now do you have the ability to copy your cards? This is looking like a juicy Plague of Flames, I'll tell you that much. This is not looking like a juicy Plague of Flames, I'll tell you that much. Life change, life change. Apothecary. I'm gonna say you don't have an answer for the Apothecary. Oh, Caliban. Look at this card. This card from Mean Streets of Gadget Sam. has finally been broken. It took them goddamn long enough to break it. Am I right? This is the Plague of Flames. But I probably do this first. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh, and I did it kind of wrong anyways, right? 'Cause I'm probably supposed to go Plague of Flames and then Spirit Bomb. I mean, look, you're making my quest go really fast. I'll tell you that much. Fuck. Did I just do that out of order? Okay, I think I did. Yeah. I don't think the gap to get in is too huge. Oh, it's like, oh my god, it's way cheaper. Hearthstone decks are like 30 bucks. Actually, hang on. Let me show you a deck after this. The best deck in Wild is the discard Warlock that literally has no legend. It has one legendary in it. That's, yeah, this is actually the cheapest of all the card games by like a large margin. Definitely saying something about the current state of Magic. Magic is easily the most expensive one. Magic Arena is also the most expensive one. 5 damage to a random enemy. Wish we could have gotten Blightborn, excuse me, this turn, but we couldn't get there. Still bump here. That's okay. Bump here. Okay. Win the 50-50. Okay. Well, that went just about perfectly. I guess I could have... God damn, I couldn't fit Blightborn onto it, too. Arena is easy since I've played since beta, and I have a lot of gold gems wild cards. That's ridiculous. You're the only person who has wild cards in that game, I swear to God. I have no fucking wild cards, but I have also played Hearthstone since beta, but I did take a long gap. It's not even that long in the scheme of things. I probably took a gap of 4 or 5 years. Yeah, Hearthstone is so cheap. Let me see what is... Okay, let me open this in the new tab. Now, I am talking about Wild. I don't think the state of Standard is in the greatest spot, if I'm being real with you. Literally, the top Warlock deck in Wild costs $35 in comparison to Magic. Okay, so let's look at how much the Magic deck costs. All right, so you know this artifact deck in the meta? It has 50 rares in it. 50 divided by increments of 4 wild cards in the $9.99 bundle. Oh, excuse me, this is a little bit misleading. No, it's 50 rares in 8 mythics, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's do a little math. We have 50 cards divided by 4. All right, so we need to buy 12 and a half of these bundles that cost $10 each. So it costs $125 plus 2 times 20. All right, so the current best meta deck in Magic costs $165 on Arena. Okay, the best wild deck costs $35. The third best wild deck costs $28. The fourth best costs $27. So if we're talking about raw cost, I mean, like, kind of just fuck Magic, right? Jesus God. All right, not fuck Magic. Fuck Magic Arena. And secondly, why the fuck don't I get a code with my commander deck that lets me put that commander deck on Arena. Oh, that's right. You have to pay another $35 to $60 for whatever commander deck you want. Yeah, so like, it's just, Hearthstone is just genuinely so much cheaper. The other thing about Hearthstone is it has like a way more generous mastery pass than Arena. And part of it is more generous because like the dust system is more rewarding, right? So eventually in the reward track, you start unlocking either rares, epics, and legendaries that are golden, and then you can dust the original version. So whenever they give you a free epic, you just sell. You dust your non-foil version. And so basically you get like an injection of like 3,000 dust or $30. It's awesome. Really genuinely awesome. Time to play Magic on tabletop sim. That is not wrong. Will never be wrong. If I didn't like how the cards felt in my hands, it'd be harder. Oh, fuck. I forgot how that worked. Not the end of the world. We lose our unlicensed, which we don't love. I'm more inclined to freeze this than kill it. Kind of a disastrous turn, but I think we came out on top anyways. But Kelvin, do you play standard on Arena? What decks do you play? Are you drafted? God, I wish I liked draft more than I did. What's your deck you play in standard? I've been playing the Arden Reanimator deck. Jeskai Oculus. Very cool. Do you have enough rare wild cards to play this artifact deck, the Jeskai artifact deck? I can't wait for Blood Crypt. I need Blood Crypt ASAP. Yeah. I think the Jeskai Oculus players have just kind of moved over to this artifact build, if I'm being real. I mean, it just seems like it's doing a similar thing in a really powerful way. All right, we have to kill the Tiny Knight of Evil. That was our goal the whole time. If they want to get rid of their expired merchant, I'll let them take the lead on doing that. What the fuck? That is insanity. So you also play a lot then. And I guess you probably played that whole duration of time if you have that many resources. Have you spent real money on it? Don't lie. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to tell me. Is this the Finley angle? Might be the Finley angle. Yeah, I understand that. You know, sometimes there's a good meta and you just have to embrace the good meta, right? It's always a treat when there's a good meta. IMO. Wow, this was another strong ass turn. God, I'm so far ahead now. So I played the deck that they're playing. I just don't think they're going to be able to come back from this. They have a lot of single target removal, and they've already burned one Soul Barrage. They have three Soul Barrages in hand, though, so that's scary. Nah, I don't spend money on games that aren't Dota. I don't spend money on games that give me an edge for spending money like Magic Arena I'd rather only spend it on cosmetics out of principle. That's what I'm reading, Kelvin. That's what I'm reading. Nice. We got to give a thanks to them. Thanks. Helping me complete the quest. All right, can we kill you? Can we kill you? Free Molten Giant. We need any buff. All right. In that case, we'll gain a fuckload of life. That being said, I have a sneaking suspicion they're about to cast Reno Jackson. No, I'm totally kidding. Yeah, the only cosmetics... I haven't bought cosmetics since I played League. And I think I told you this, but my 30th birthday present to myself was deleting League of Legends, and then deleting the Riot client, and then deleting Riot Vanguard. And that was... that was the greatest thing I've ever done for myself, genuinely. I just had this moment where I was like in League. I was like sitting there just like staring at the screen, playing Cinder in an ARAM. And I was like, how many hours, weeks, months of my time have I spent staring at League of Legends? How many? And I was like, nah, we're good. Don't be sad it's over. Just be happy it happened. Well, I'm kidding. I'm just happy I quit League. Damn, so we only play one mass production in this deck? This card is bonkers. Kelvin, look at this card. Mass production. 1 mana, draw 2 cards. Deal 3 damage to your hero and shuffle 2 copies of this into your deck. This is the most obscene thing on the planet. And I love it. It's so crazy because this looks like it's like the most busted card of all time. But it's like actually just fair. It's like actually just fair. That's like the big kicker to it. Right now, we're just going to try to draw cards and deal damage to our hero. We always play the inflexible card draw first because we might draw another tour guide. This is like maybe my favorite Hearthstone deck. This is verging on all-time favorite. Verging on. We're not quite there yet, but... So we got to order this. We want to not overshoot our pain demands, which is why we stagger it this way. To complete our quest, we have to take 12 damage on each of our turns. If we take, say, 14, the extra damage does not spill over our quest, right? So it is most efficient to deal exactly 12 damage to yourself this many times. Kelvin, I'm going to blow your mind also. This card, the Demon Seed, when it was released, it said, take 8 damage on your turns. So then they were like, oh shit, this is too strong. 8 damage is really easy to obtain every turn, right? So they nerfed it. They were like, fuck this, dude. This is busted. So they made it 10. They made it 10 life. So they made it 10 life. A couple months later, they're like, fuck, we didn't do it. Then they changed it to 12 life. So it went from 24 life to 30 life to 36 life to complete it. Goated bounce. But to be fair, this is like one of the most, like, more insane cards they've released. Okay, we want to raise dead. This is like the soul freeze my own creatures. We need to change our life total more times. We're not going to get this flesh giant out of our hand. Damn, is that annoying? I guess we could hit raise dead. No, that doesn't do it even. All right. I can't complain about that. play half my hand for free. Seems good. If I would have started that with an unlicensed apothecary, but I couldn't do that. But that might have been able to get it all out of my hand. What we're looking for right now is Hearthstone, I think. All right, so when I life tap, we have now done 24 damage to myself this game. And we get the mass production. Oh, you want to see another broken card? Sir Finley's Sea Guide. Battle Cry. Swap your hand with the bottom of your deck for 1 goddamn mana. 1 mana. Incredible. This is a funny Spirit Bomb, but this is going to let me Molten Giant from my hand. And then we also get to Hearthstone, and then we also get to swap my hand with the bottom of my deck. Awesome. The wild feels great right now. Everyone's doing broken stuff, so it's like nothing is broken, which is a good place for wild to be. It's not a good place for standard to be. And right now it feels like that's what standard is. I would also like to say I hate the fucking dinosaur. It makes the rest of the board unable to be clicked. Not to mention the predatory practices of why this dino exists, but don't mind me. But yeah, everything draws cards. Everything draws cards. Do I need ETC's bland? Nah, they're fucked. All right, well played. Give me 10 seconds. I have drank like a liter of Diet Coke, and I have to run to the bathroom several times during this stream. Sorry, not sorry. Gotta go run errands, be productive after work. Hey, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. If you haven't left already, much appreciated. I will also shoot you a text if I don't see you respond in chat. Much appreciated. Salute. Are you around tomorrow? Be sick. Here's an Eldritch Evolution. Been sitting on my desk. From Eldritch Moon. All right, just bumped my new ear piercing. Ouch. Damn, the industrial is way more painful than septum. I think it was more of just like the creaking cartilage really did not help the experience. Reward, discover a card from your deck. Reward, you get to cast tracking. I don't think we can do like any funky music when we're playing such a metal deck, right? Up to 9. Can raise dead hit. Nothing. Multi-class 2. I didn't know they added a keyword for that. Or like an explanation. Give me some more cards. Show me what you got. That's not it. I'm at 11. I could soul freeze for 1. And I might as well Shadow Blade. I don't really see a reason not to. It would be kind of nice if my life total would get down a little bit, though. So we're kind of hoping just to rip the mass production and to cast that a couple times. Like, if I could mass production like 4 times in a row, we'd be in great shape. I think their balanced decisions were pretty were pretty wise regarding this deck. Switching it to 12 life. Switching it to 12 life was a great change because it kind of forces you to play Prince Renathal. We trade these so we can raise that. Mass production. Just like you imagined. We can overshoot by 1. That is an acceptable overshoot. Tamsin, we're getting close. I think this is a Spirit Bomb, my own guy. Oh, it didn't make my life total change. Okay. It's alright, we're getting closer. Guess I had to Spirit Bomb first before the Crystallizer. Wow, what a newbie mistake. Play too much of this deck to make that kind of mistake. Oh well. Mass production. All right, we definitely 3-cast Flesh Giant. We go Solarium. The worst case scenario, we go Finley to put it on the bottom. Do we know what you discovered? Okay, cool. I like that it doesn't tell me how much damage it did to everything. I mean, life tap just works. I think we mass production. Mass production is a soft infinite with our strategy. Do we go after Hearthstone? We get the Hearthstone. Yes! Yes! Yeah, so I mean, why not just discover the exact card you need? What were my chances on that? My chances of hitting a Hearthstone were 4.3 plus 4.3 plus 4.3. No, no, no. It was 8 plus 7 plus 8 plus 7. Okay, so we had about a 35-ish% chance to hit it. Probably more like 31. Show me mass production. Nope. All right, burn it all to the ground now. Burn it all to the ground. God, I love Sir Finley. If Rogue wasn't so strong, I would love to have Sir Finley in the meta. Probably not good for the game, though. Damn, dude, I might have to go out tonight to show off my new piercing. Be sick.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Enemy deck instead. Did you play it for that? Now, if they are lucky, they pull a mass production out of my deck. That is the scariest card in my deck right now. They did it. They did it. That was a good play. They probably think I'm scooping, but genuinely, that is just a good play. Now, I would still be nervous for your chances, though. Yep. They knew. They knew. They knew. Come on, let me play it out, though. And also, genuinely, I could have whiffed. But that was a bad scoop for anyone watching. We start at the beginning. Ah, doesn't get old. We don't throw the quest away, do we? Keep rate 100%. Let's take stuff with a higher mulligan rate, win rate than 75%. What turn do you cast the Solarium on? I think that's my main question is when do you play the Solarium in this deck? Dude, that's like a Reddit-worthy question. When do you play the Solarium in Demons Speed Warlock? All right. If anyone wants to help me out, I posted it on Reddit. Oh, they just straight up play Cold Feet. What deck plays Cold Feet? What are we doing here anymore? Oh, because no deck plays it. So I'm happy. Shine on. Shine on. You got a song in your heart, you shouldn't be afraid to sing it. It's like my old man used to say. All right. We just play Prince Renfall and say that's good. If we can unlicensed into 2 creatures, that will complete this part of the quest. I kind of dig the apothecary broomstick, provided this doesn't hit poisonous. If this hits poisonous, we're sad. It doesn't. We're still a little bit sad, but not quite as sad. We are sad. We are not happy. Damn, okay, how do we navigate this? Raise Dead only gets us Prince Renethal. But if we go unlicensed, broomstick, trade the unlicensed, raise Dead, putting unlicensed back in my hand. Do we want to go for the one in... Ah, that was the coin Plague of Flames. I see the line now. I think I Hearthstone. I'm anticipating that Molten Giant's going to come down and eat some damage. Oh, Libram Paladin is so stupid. All right, so now we just have to shit out as many things to the field as possible. I know I just way overshot that, but that's okay. Point out the Molten Giant. Rotten Apple. End step, 3 damage. I wish this said at the end of the turn. The end of the next 2 turns. Some of these questions are great. What's Max Protoss Priest around like cheap television in the 90s? God, seeing that phrase, Cube the Tortola. My God. Da-da-da. $12 to the dome. 5 to the dome. 4 to the dome. Big hands. Very even matchup though. Hello. Yo, inventory looks sick. I am so hyped to buy Zendikar Rising. Oh my God, I love Zendikar Rising. Plus, I'm always looking for those expeditions. I'm missing the Arid Mesa. I'm missing the Polluted Delta. Wooded Foothills. And maybe I'm going to complete it all this month. Lol. But yeah, so I, with just this deck has like a 70% win rate at low ranks. I have gotten up to platinum all overnight. I started playing Wild yesterday. I lost to Protoss Priest just one too many times. Just one too many times. Though I will say Protoss Priest does look kind of cool, but I dusted Arcanus a long time ago. But anyways, Hearthstone Wild feels pretty cool. Ooh, we get the second tour guide. Never punish. I think we're gonna Rotten Apple next turn. But I feel like it's also good just to trade one or two of these. Raise dead. Okay, never mind. Or we could just top deck all the best cards in my deck, right? Yes, I would like to draw 3 cards this turn. Sorry, 3 extra cards this turn. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Bad apple mentioned. It is rotten apple. I think I called it bad apple, though. Rotten apple. What is the bad apple reference? I mean, I would not be bad apple. Oh, yeah, never mind. I know what this is. You know what? I'll rename the deck for you, okay? Yeah, I just wasn't placing it earlier. No worries, no worries. This has been a couple years. Is this the crystallizer? So when we do this quest, we have to take 12 damage 3 times. And so if you take more than 12 damage, the remainder doesn't tick over. So it's the most efficient to like deal exact increments of 12 damage to yourself. So I'm going to soulfire this to put me at 12. Then once we're at 12, we can start using the bigger self-damage effects like Unlicensed Apothecary. Whenever a creature I control enters, it does 5 damage to me. It only took it only took, what, 7 years to break this card. Unlicensed Apothecary is from Mean Streets of Gadgetan, which I believe is 2018. Kind of a terrible set, but some of the really good. I think that was a good era of Hearthstone in general. All right, he might be scary, but he dies just the same. It's Warrior, so their reanimate costs 10 mana. I'm glad this was Thaddeus and this wasn't Tortola. Unless this is about to punch me for 15. They have charge. Okay, sure. Never mind. My God. My God. I don't think I was going to win next turn, but I also need to think a little bit harder about Warrior as a matchup. I need to fly past them and win underneath them. Which means the only things in my hand should be kind of just self-burn, right? I mean, I can't self-burn myself without enough card draw, though. That's the ever-present issue. I don't think the win rate of Cursed Catacombs has been updated. So it's probably pretty perfect, to be honest. This feels like a good turn 2 play. I could actually turn to Rotten Apple here. Damn, Way has been just kicking it on my stream. Woo. I'm starting to really pick through copyright-free music with a fine-tooth comb. Very enjoyable stuff. Yeah, we Rotten Apple here. Restore 0 life to ourselves, take 3 damage. Gonna complete half of our quest. We do 5 damage to ourselves. This looks like a good cursed catacomb. Man, this might be Sir Finley. I know we're throwing away Prison Horror, but I have a good feeling about this. Yeah, we get Solarium. You might not like it, but that was the right play. You might not like it, but that's what the perfect play looks like. All right. Come on, stop playing things. Stop playing things. We don't want to see that. Oh my god, Warlock is running wild now. It is running wild in wild. Sorry, I gotta not ever make that joke again. Here's the combo. We give my apothecary lifelink. You know, we did that out of order, but that's okay. Finley goes face. While we have the spirit bomb, we burn it. Apothecary goes face. So here's the scheme. After I summon a minion, deal 5 damage to your hero. If I give this lifelink, I take 5 damage and then I gain 5 life. So yeah, they have to kill unlicensed right now. Wow, Nightshade Tree counting for that. Nightshade T. I will never get that name right. So stupid. You have one more for me? Spirit Lash. Another shadow spell. They're out of mana, but hopefully they're jammed on holy spells. I don't have great faith that they are, though. Mass production. We overshoot again, but that's okay. Oh, we don't. Never mind. You mean to say I just did that perfectly? Yup. Okay, we're at 10. I'm gonna save my next creatures for next turn. And we're gonna try to burn them out with Omega Impact Tremors. Omega Impact Tremors. Oh no, we can't afford Tamsin. We actually need to rip mass production off the top, or Kobold Librarian. Raise Dead would do it too. We have 6 outs. 6.5. That's not it. Well, we can go Free Flesh Giants. We play Tamsin. Shoot you. Hit my face. Hit me in the face. Shoot me in the face. Oh. All right, can we burn them out? We have to win the 50-50. Why is Curse of Raphon in my sideboard? Oh, it's to get past ice blocks. To get past ice block. All right, win the 50-50. Good. Good. We get there. We get there. Sick. So Tamsin is my favorite card in the game. Your reward for dealing 12 damage to yourself 3 times. Okay? Dealing literally 36 damage to yourself is you get a 5 mana 7/7. And she reads, for the rest of the game, damage you take on your turn is reflected to the enemy hero. So I self-burn myself out for 36 or more life. Then I get Tamsin, and then I burn them out. So in other words, this is a perfectly designed deck. It's genuinely perfect. Yeah, it's kind of like it turns, it's like a beautiful hybrid of Exquisite Blood and Sanguine Bond. Whenever you take damage, they take damage. It's like a perpetual repaying kind. I don't know. I'm thinking of more and more slightly off metaphors. So mechanically, it's very, very fun. It is a little single player. All my cards damage myself. They don't heal my opponent's shit. But there's some really cool cards in here, like the Shadowblade Stinger. If I've taken damage this turn, deal that much damage to an enemy minion. Excuse me, enemy creature. All right, well played. Yeah, no, they had no hope, so they scooped. Oh, and they thanked me. Look, we just took down Triskelion. Oh my god. I'm going to add as a friend. If they accept it, I'm just going to type Macias. And then I'm going to delete them. They might as well have just gotten Macias. Same thing. Oh, imagine how hard Ad Nauseam would go in this deck. It'd be great. You Ad Nauseam, you hit your 20 mana giant. Yeah, in all of my games, my secondary handle is Yokelhop. So I'm kind of sad that this account isn't named Yokelhops, but I'm not gonna like change my handle, I don't think. Though I'm tempted. I mean, I wanted to change my entire YouTube channel to Yokelhops at one point. And I was like, that might be too much. Well, actually, no. I thought it would be the perfect amount. But the problem is everyone would call it Jokelhops. People don't know it's like an Icelandic... Not Icelandic. Scandinavian thing. Or it's Icelandic. I don't know. Why, yes. I'll talk out my ass more. All right. So that's a scary board. Let's get some cards. Let's get some more cards. Okay, and now I have decided to blow you the fuck out. I think I take down the two ones. Okay, and then tour guide will complete this step of the quest. So that would be very nice. if you hero power and equip a weapon just to pay off your Jolly Roger, I think that's very bad. Okay, now we really want to kill this 2/5. If I were to kill a 2/5, how would I do it? With a Spirit Bomb. Oh my god, in the periphery of my mind, I was like, you know, Spirit Bomb would exactly kill this, huh? Oh, what happened to your board, pirates? What happened to your board? Sorry, mate. No, 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 no. Demonic Project. That could way backfire. Plague of Flames is probably the actual one we need. Even though none of these are actually that good. But I kind of like just developing the board. I don't really need card advantage because my Cursed Catacombs will give me that card advantage at a later point. So we're going to play this as if I'm Zoo, where we just dump shit on the board and control it. My opponent is the aggressor. Hearthstone has a nice combat system that lets board control decks, excuse me, that lets Zoo decks be board control decks. Ship's Cannon is probably the best card in that entire deck. Ship's Cannon is probably the best card in that deck. It would be a damn shame if someone killed it. Oh, I should have done this first. Ordering. Fine, never punish. We're about 10 life off of a Molten Giant. I kind of like the Rotten Apple. The Rotten Apple is the nail in the coffin of this game. Next turn. The crazy part about Tour Guide, it's going well. Thank you for popping in. How's it going? We have a YouTube viewer. All right. Probably the Apothecary. This game is slipping, but I do have a Plague of Flames locked and loaded. We don't get a one-cost creature. We get a one-cost creature. Sorry, bud. This game is over. Plague of Flames. Oh, your deck doesn't draw cards? What a shame. What a damn shame. Are you going to win with a 3/2 weapon, my friend? Are you going to win with a 3/2 weapon? We also have the Unlicensed Apothecary Employee of the Month combo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 mana and the exact perfect thing to do with it. It should get Lifesteal first. Yes, it does. And we get Tamsin for next turn. Rotten Apple so we don't die. We are racing, but all of my cards draw cards. God, we're not even racing. I'm passing the finish line. Plus, you're giving me more life every moment you can. Although they knew the Blightborn was going to blow them out if they didn't remove that. All right, the point still stands. You have no card. You have nothing to hurt me with. Yeah, this is not my first stream. You may say something. I mean, you're kind of sketching me out, but sure, hit me with it. Clara, you can hit me with your question. Okay, let's keep Burning Face. And that's it. Shake hands. Well played. We are a good-mannered player. We are very well-mannered. Wow, this is genuinely disgusting. I am good, Clara. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the offer. I'm not looking for that right now. That could change in the future, though. Don't get me wrong.
Your soul shall be mine.
So we have a Molten Giant and no way to get our life total super low. We're not on the coin. This implies a turn 3 Solarium to me. It's so funny. Earlier today, I literally posted on the competitive Hearthstone subreddit, what turn do I play the Solarium on? When do I use this card? 1 mana draw 3 is obviously the most insanely busted thing on this planet. But making them temporary, I feel like I just lose them. And don't get me wrong, I play fucking Rakdos. I play Obnixila's Captive Kingpin. I understand cards having a time limitation on them. But it feels like there's so many clunky cards in this deck that it's kind of hard to time it. Okay, so next turn we're going to try to Solarium. It feels right in my heart. Okay, I need to do a deep dive on this matchup. I really need a deep dive. The mulligan guide of this matchup. Has an 82% win rate versus Priest. So, I hate to admit this, but I think I'm the problem. I think I am the problem. I do not understand how this matchup works on a more fundamental level. So I guess I gotta learn. Yo, Root Relin, if you pull any Zendikar expeditions, you have to let me know. You have to let me know. All right, we have the combo in hand. It won't accelerate our Molten Giant, though. Priest, I'm not killing you till I kill you in one go. Okay, do they have it copied? Yeah, we just have to go for it. And then we freeze their hero. Molten Giant still unobtainable. But watch this. Next turn, Unlicensed Apothecary will go harder than I've ever seen it go. If this does not get removed. I've never had 2 Unlicensed Apothecaries on the field at the same time with this deck. Free Flesh Giant? Yes, please. That just completes the quest all the way, right? Oh my god. Yeah, we just freeze them up. And then next turn, we just see how much damage we can do with Blightborn. Blight. Blightborn, Tamsin. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not going to get there. Are we? Oh, we're getting way there. Never mind, never mind. In fact, we employ the month again, I think. The face? No. Probably Renathal Molten Giant. Guess I could employ. I don't know if we're getting a Molten Giant to the field. Raise dead. Giant's now 3 mana. Unlicensed number 2. Then we go employee. Employee. Molten Giant. Oh my god! Then we Hearthstone. We Reno Jackson. Look at that shit. This deck is incredible. Genuinely. Wow. Why is great. Gotta figure out my text box. You know what? I'm just gonna put game capture as my top level instead of window capture. There we go. Blightborn. Draw a card. Oh, yes. Can't Shadow Blade first. I don't think we have a reason to kill it. They should come back as 8/8, right? 24 is not 40. 24 is not 40, I repeat. God, we just need mass production. Soul Freeze. Spear Bomb does work too. We have a lot of outs here. There we go. Hearthstone is not what we need. Spear Bomb is good. Oh, I haven't taken any damage, huh? Damn. Plague of Flames would have gone hard. All right, checking on the Solarium. People hold it for 1.5 turns, so they like to play Solarium turn 2, I take it. Never turn 1. Sometimes turn 2. Oh, let me just look at the turn played. There's a button that just says turn played. People usually play the Solarium on turn 6.1. What the fuck are you talking about? 6.1? I know that that includes the drawing at a later turn. People usually hold it for 1.5 turns, and it's usually played on turn 6.1. That is... Oh man, we got someone who's auto-conceding to Warlock. I wonder if we've seen that person yet. I assume they're auto-conceding to Warlock. We all have our own way of coping with the best deck in the meta. I'm not complaining. Yeah, it is so late. Because that number... Yeah, let me swap my thing back so I can show you this data. The Warlock deck. Data brought to you by HS Replay. Coincidentally, also the owners of Untapped GG. Alright, Solarium. Drawn win rate 68.4. Played win rate 63. 67.3. Turns held 1.5. Yeah, I guess my question was, I mean, it feels like the kind of card that you wait to play, but then when it has a... What's the keep win rate? Oh, only 5.3% of people keep it. So it has an insanely high win rate and an insanely low keep rate. Okay, we figured it out. Haven't finished my Diet Coke yet. Get off my back. Yes, these numbers are ridiculous, but we're playing wild. Everything is broken, so nothing is broken. Except this one is the most broken of them all. Oh, I didn't get a chance to tell you the patch history of this card if you didn't know it already. Okay? So this quest has me take 12 damage on my turns. Here's Solarium. Let's just try it. You know what? Is this like the perfect hit? Maybe? Yes, we lose a Molten Giant. No, that's not integral to our play pattern. Yeah, okay, so if we look at our quest, take 12 damage on my turns, okay? When this card was released, it was take 8 damage on your turns, okay? So that was a total of 24 damage you had to take on your turns. Then the players broke it. They were like, that's trivial, right? Isn't that trivial? Taking 8 damage on your turn? Blizzard goes, yeah, that's not okay. They nerf it to 10 damage on each turn. So you have to deal 30 damage to your hero to complete the quest. Okay? Players look at that. I'm not gonna lie, I think they just scoffed. They're like, easy. So anyways, this quest had to later be nerfed to be 12 mana. So this quest has been nerfed not once, but twice. But the cool part about this, I have to lose 36, I have to take 36 damage on my own turn. So it kind of requires me to play Prince Renethal, which I actually think is a good constraint for the quest. I don't think we need to care about wild decks being too homogenous. I'm not going to lie, that might not be a top prio. I'm okay with every Warlock deck playing that card. We need to do 12 damage to ourselves again. Fear Bomb's never bad against Paladin. We're against Dredge Paladin. Oh, this song slaps. I like the rotten apple. I like the periodicity of its effects. Very nice. Root, check this card out. Sir Finley Sea Guide. Battle Cry. Swap your hand with the bottom of your deck. Is there a card in Magic that does that? With the bottom of your deck?
I need a vacation from my vacation.
I know we can do plenty of Grenzo combos. Manipulate the bottom card of our deck. Yeah. Do you think Magic would put that on a 1-mana 1/3? Oh my god, imagine this card in like Ruby Storm. Tunnel Vision. Let me look at this card. You have me interested. Yeah. I am joking, to be clear. I think this is like one of the most quietly juiced cards. Usually flies under the radar at least a little bit. But I would also say like Journey into the Sunken City was one of the best sets of all time. That's the set that included Colossal Minions. Colossal Minions were sick. There were minions that would come in and create extra tokens next to them. And they had a keyword, Colossal X. Oh my god, I got mass production off the top. This is another juiced card, okay? Mass production. Draw 2 cards, deal 3 damage to your hero. Shuffle 2 copies of this card into your deck. Fair. Yeah, I missed the dungeon modes in Hearthstone. If I open Steam, I recently found a ooh, I've moved my chat over too far. Sorry, chat. Doomspire, thank you. Yes. Of course, I saw the Rarin video. Oh, I died. How the fuck? Oh, I got hit with the Holy Wrath. Okay, never mind. Classic combo. All right, don't mind me. I am like a leader into Diet Coke, so I will use the restroom run back. You're 15 for 15 in the achievements for that game. Damn. Oh, we get the mass production in our opening hand. Oh my god. You know what? Mass production is worth playing this deck for. I mean, mass production is worth playing any deck. What is crazy about mass production is that this is not an auto-include card. As crazy as that sounds. The problem with mass production is even though it replaces itself and replaces itself again, it dilutes your draw pool after you cast it maybe 4 times. But like, look, 1 mana draw 3. I hear Magic has a card like that. All right, we're plowing through this quest. First Catacombs. All right, this card was nerfed today. This was part of the emergency nerfs. First Catacombs used to say discover a minion from your deck. Make it temporary. And for God knows what reason, Puppet Master Dorian says, whenever you draw a minion, add a 1/1 copy to your hand that costs 1. So basically add the Ghost Vacuum token of creatures you draw to your hand, okay? Okay. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so now it's discover another card from your deck. Take the mass production. It might have been a rash decision, but we can't talk about mass production for very long before I have to play it over and over. Crystallizer. Next turn, we're probably going to Rotten Apple. Now, one of my questions is, does my opponent know that they're playing wild and not standard? Because it would appear that they don't know that. You want me to tell them? I wonder if this is Protoss Mage. Literally show me one card that's not legal in standard. Okay, that's not a card legal in standard. I think we got a rotten apple. I think we got a bad apple. See what I did there? All right. We're going to raise dead something. We probably want to raise dead our crystallizer. So it looks like a good mass production start. Well, let's start there. We are up to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we mass production again. We hit Hearthstone. We don't hit Hearthstone. No, we hit Molten Giant. Don't say it goes to 1. Don't put my life to 1. We have to kill this to get maximum value out of Raised Dead. Then we put Molten Giant on the table. Then we play Animated Broomstick to give it Rush. Then we kill this on the board. Then we keep doing damage to our opponent's face. Now, the idea here is our Molten Giant needs to connect. Mage has no way of gaining life. Problem is, they try to chain ice blocks, usually. So to get through the chained ice blocks, we need to get Curse of Ratham into their hand and set them to 2 or less life, including the amount of armor that they have. I think we cleanly bump here. Spirit Bomb. We really do not want to get burned out. Crystallizer, Rotten Apple. Tour Guide. Do we have 2-turn lethal right now? I think we have 2-turn lethal. So I will withhold this life tap until next turn. Then we play Blightborn Tamsin next turn. Battle Cry for the rest of the game. Damage you take on your turns damages your opponent instead. I know I'm excitable, but what can I say? A perfect card is worth getting excited over. Blightborn, Soul Freeze. The idea here is we want to trap them on board by filling their board with random shit, or letting them fill their board with random shit. Now, they have one option here. Kill me from 21. Or Ice Block. Those are your 2 options, mate. Come on, let's show me what you got. Show me, show me, show me. Let's go. Okay. That's not enough to kill me. The cockroach strikes again. Oh, sick. Best viewers on Stream.com. Out of curiosity. Okay, hear me out. Demon Seed coin mass production. I know you're not supposed to keep mass production in this matchup, but turn 1 Demon Seed mass production is like as good as it gets. Holy shit, we're already here. Oh my god, they're already gonna draw 2 more off of this. Can we just blow this quest past them? Oh, you know what you can always do? This is my psychic damage that I like to inflict on my opponent. I like to hover my cursor over their portrait when they're not doing anything, or during their turn rather. I think that's maximum psychic damage. Yeah, we got the mass production. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's crazy. If you just top deck every card you need, then you feel like you don't need as many cards. It's wild. It's truly wild. 1-1. Let's play around Counterspell. Funnily enough, Solarium is probably what I throw into the... We get Catacombs into the Counterspell. It's not Counterspell. Okay. My response is... Sure. But look at this now. Spirit Bomb. Oh, is this Objection? We don't get blown out by Objection if we do it this way. Not Objection? Okay, so we figured it. We have. Okay, it's Explosive Runes. All right, fine, whatever. Wait, it's even better. It just dealt damage to us. Yeah, I'll gain 12 life. Puts me solidly out of Molten Giant range, but Molten Giant isn't how I win this matchup, I don't think. I think my winning card is a combination of Tamsin, Flesh Giant, all that good stuff. It's that time of stream when I randomly change my text box to the other side. Nah. I just need to go deeper into the corner. There we go. All right. This could be Counterspell. There we go. We can let the animated broomstick fizzle in exile. Then we go good apple. Complete the next step. So the big difference I'm noticing between this deck and how it used to play is it used to feel like you really wanted to get exact numbers on completing your quest. But in this current iteration, it instead feels like I am just throwing everything I can at every moment in time. Don't need this. No Counterspell? Netherwind Portal. Yes, you can temporarily be the only minion on the battlefield. Let me grab these both back to my hand. Boom! There's Tamsin. How fucking easy was that? Holy. So I'm going to take 6 damage at the end of my turn. Yes, the classic 4/4 that summons a copy of it for 4 mana. We have to play around objection. I'm a fucking god. Oh my god, I am so good at this game. We have to threaten after a play like that. Bait the objection with the kobold. For those wondering at home, objection reads counter target creature. Fucking hate objection. There's a reason why Magic has those gates on. Stuff like that effect. Mass production gets counterspelled. That definitely should have been the Hearthstone. Explosive runes. Shit, son. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Oasis ally splitting image? Christ, dude. I think I need a Plague of Flames. Then we just have to get lucky and kill this one. Let's do it. We do it. Hey, no worries, no worries. Enjoy. You are always welcome to lurk and chat, of course. Objection. Man. Secret Mage. That is a strong deck. It's hard to deal with, dude. Hey. What am I in standard? I'm gold in standard. Okay. Oh, and the Gamagon Warlock just got nerfed, huh? Why don't we just delete all of those? Murloc Knights. How I missed you. Mysterious Challenger. Who is this person? All right, come on, show me a match. Show me a match. I hope we get a lot more people hopping into Wild after Raren's video on Wild. I was already sort of planning on doing a Wild climb this season because the decks are so insane. Yeah, this is looking good. Again, with this matchup, we're trying to blow right past them. Hearthstone, Tour Guide, Molten Giant. The reason for that is we need to keep our life total up as they approach comboing out. It is that simple. Keep our life total up. Win underneath them. Or even better, use all of their huge board to kill all of my shit and deal a ton of damage to myself. Okay, we're against Singleton Priest. We're not against Quest Priest. Everyone hold your fucking breath. Are these both on the same playlist? No, YouTube straight up just jumped shit from my playlist. It said, no, you're good. You're good.
So many possibilities.
Oh, enter. Rotten apple for the periodicity. Hearthstone's really good in this matchup. Any reason to have a 2-1 on the field? I'm not seeing it. Over planner. Semi-tutor, 3 cards to the top of your library. It's like Buried Alive and Imperial Seal had a baby together. We could go Life Tap, Rotten Apple Bomb. I like it. We can deal with the 3/3 on the board. Don't care about that. Okay, we're up to 6 out of 12. Could you please tell me how much damage I've taken this turn? I could have sworn this told me. Is this worth the health stone? I think the answer is no. It's not worth the health stone. So they're playing the quest for sake of... Okay, I'm seeing it now. Playing the quest for sake of tutoring out probably the Raza combo. If I had to guess. They are also a Prince Renathal deck, so their discovers are less valuable. We could Soul Freeze. Gives us a very cheap Giant and Imprisoned Horror. And I think I'm just willing to take the risk that I'm like massively overextending. We just take that. We just take that risk. Why don't we put these back in my hand? Apothecary, Flesh Giant, Horror, Life Tap, watch this, Restore 15 life. Oh, just a normal day, in Wild, how it is. Shadow Word Ruin is probably the perfect answer there, but we have Hamson. Tour Guard Life Tap. Show me mass production. Tour Guide for next turn is not bad. Do I have a reason to throw it now? I feel like vaguely not. Yeah, we want to use it with the unlicensed next turn, I think. Question was, is the card advantage good enough? Three, 7. Does look like a board we can clear with Plague of Flames if we need to. My fear is they're not overextending enough. The fuck does Zyrella do again? All right, now we have the Employee of the Month combo. Give me a creature. Give me... Damn, I think we have to Plague of Flames. Well, there it goes. I know I YOLO'd there, but it felt like we had a reasonable chance to actually chain things together. There goes mass productions. We have one more mass production in our deck. Point of clarification, if you have like an empty deck and mass production in hand, you play Lightning Bolt, draw 3 for 1 mana over and over again. First Catacombs is clutch. What is this again? Okay, so which one don't we want? Probably the Soul Seeker, because we're going to try to Finley this turn. Mass production is perfect. Then we can Finley to try to find the mass production, or we could just Crystallizer. Crystallizer should save us for a turn, while Finley will give us the Solarium into mass production. That's what we're looking for. I guess we found the perfect time to play Solarium. Wow, and perfect hits off of this too. Absolute perfect hits. We're at 22 life. I don't think you can kill me. They would have to do a Raza like combo from hand, which is not inconceivable, to be clear. Do these effects stack if I have 2 of them? Ow, ow. Poked my new piercing. Amazing. Okay, Blightborn Tamsin's effect appears to not stack. And I see no Reno Lone Ranger. Sorry, we see this, but we don't see original Reno Jackson. Mass production. Damn, look at that throw. Damn. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I just got screwed by the top decks at the end. Oh, this tells me my Warlock powers. Today I learned. 1474 wins. 1,474 Warlock wins. Across a decade. About 140 Warlock wins per year. Maybe the kobold was correct. Yeah, we just need a race to complete the quest pretty much. Tour guide. Do we crystallizer? I like the card advantage better. We can always crystallizer at a later turn. Tour Guide's a funny card too. I thought Tour Guide was going to ruin the game. Turns out it was fine. Your next healing effect does damage instead. Do we want a demonic project? Demonic project? Yeah, we put it in our hand for now. Kind of filthy. So what's gonna happen? They're gonna complete the quest and then a demonic project. What's my win rate with just this card in this matchup? This seems kind of busted. Okay, I don't have access to the win rate. Oh, I'm looking at a different deck for my own anyways. Which one's playing Elite Tauren Chieftain? None of them are. Ooh. So I might have to go Warlock deck then. Change my deck to Warlock deck from Warlock deck. Usual. Looking like a good crystallizer. We could go Tour Guide tap. Okay. Why don't we Spirit Bomb? We could go Spirit Bomb, Tour Guide, Life Tap, and see what we get. Then I'm kind of thinking we Spirit Bomb our own guy. We can go Cursed Catacombs for Rotten Apple. Not great ordering, but this will be another 6 damage to our quest. We're at 7 now, so we can crystallize her. That is about as efficient as it gets. Incredible. All right, show me it. Come on, come on. Love Everlasting is also super stupid. They got it out of their hand quickly enough. That's what I was hoping not for. There was Shadow Visions and a Palm Reading in their hand. Damn, I can't believe they got it to the field too. I mean, that's the crazy part, getting it to the field in addition. Kind of disrupted the feng shui of this turn. Should have gone Crystallizer first, probably. Would this please track how much damage I've taken this turn? 9. So I could kill one of these. We just shoot one. Hits my face. Thank you. Hit my face? Nope. Gain 14 life. Ooh, we misordered that because we could have tried again. But we do have to thank them for completing my quest. Thank. Do you have a wicked cheap N'Zoth? That's your only out to have N'Zoth right here. No. Wait, you're crazy. Are they trying to hit 2? Do we think they even have more minions in their deck? So they're definitely playing duplicates. I should probably just look up what's in this priest deck. That seems like the best way to actually do this. All right. Okay, so aggro priest is number 1. Equilibrium priest is number 2. Blightborn tap doesn't seem fast enough. Blightborn demonic project seems a little too risky for my taste right now. Unlicensed apothecary is more up my alley. We would love to get Cursed Catacombs, Raised Dead, Crystallizer, mostly mass production, but in other news, grass is green. I've noticed. Oh, thank you for that life. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm seeing the vision. I could play one of the 1 mana 1/1/2/1 that ETB, deal 3 damage to yourself and make 2 1/1s. Kind of surprised that's not in this list. Is that in the other list that I've been looking at? We need Plague of Flame. Our best way to achieve this is to see the most cards possible. Plague of Flames is perfect. Librarian. Plague of Flames. Another casual 10 damage to my opponent. Mass production. Mass production. Can't quite get there, but we don't die at this moment. Come on, please play N'Zoth. That would be so funny. Yeah, have it or you don't. I mean, please don't. Please don't. I want to kill someone with these apothecaries. Please res your creatures without killing them. The thing is, if you res your board, it makes me win the game. All right, we always like to bring a priest to justice. I say while playing the #1 deck in the meta. Warlock versus Warlock, and this is rank 22 in hand. Why is this statistical anomaly upon me? Why, God, have you forsaken me? Yeah. Guess we don't blow past them. But I mean, come on. Realistically, they're playing the same deck I am, right? Am I crazy? Okay, they don't have Renathal. They don't have what? They are therefore discard, I would have to imagine. We do not want to fall back on board at all in the discard matchup. This is zoo versus zoo, baby. They can out-zoo me, but I can out-control them. Right? We're getting out-zooed. Hopefully we can curse Catacombs to kill the Tiny Knight of Evil. They should trade right here. That was not the right play, I don't think. Catacombs. We have to take the mass production. Ironically, not great here. Spirit Bomb is the card we exactly needed. So I'd like to posit, never punished. Never fucking punished. Easy game, easy life. A Crystallizer's pretty good. Employee of the month, and having 2 of them is fire. Oh my god. I think we can just kill the platypus here. I like the employee of the month. Give me some extra damage. I could bolt this. I hope you didn't need that card. Full barrage. Okay. So it was basically the best hit possible. And it perfectly distributed to kill my minions instead of hit my face. So that's lucky, I guess. But next turn we have Crystallizer, Employee, Plague. Yeah, their deck takes or does Solarium much better than I do. Another Soul Barrage. Did they finally add Arena Smith to HS Replay? It only took them a decade. Shadowblade's very good here. If there's anything you got to know about this matchup, it's kill the Malchiazar's Imp every time you see it. Without question or pity. Fuck, they're just gonna Soul Barrage my face again. I hope that to be like, can't beat them, join them. But like the win percentage difference is like so small. So I guess the issue is I'm playing the Warlock that loses to other Warlocks. In Wild, the most played deck is Disco Warlock. The second most played deck is played about 66% as much. No, probably more like 70% as much, if not 80. Damn, this Warlock deck. Yeah, we gotta cancel this search. Okay. Let's focus on Warlock. I want to see what the best performing non-Soul Barrage deck is at my rank. Oh my god, it is way down there. All right, we can, come on. We can play a little Disco. We don't have to complain about it. We could just play it. Do I want the deck that has 260 games and a 73% win rate? Or do we take something that's more like old reliable? Now this one looks a little more classical, but it has a clumsy steward in it. I think looks pretty fun. And a Gloomstone Guardian. That is a spicy, spicy card. Why is this showing I don't have Tiny Knights of Evil? Sorry, I gotta check my collection record. up to date, so could you please show that I have Tiny Knight of Evil? Ranked Wild Platinum. All right, this is the one that actually has the highest win rate. The one with the Gloomstone Guardian, but this one has 1,100 matches. This one is Disco Lock. All right, so now we're playing the grossest deck in the meta. This is up there for grossest deck ever, too. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. Soul Barrage. No discard card. Warlock versus Warlock. We discard one spell, we just get Frenzied Bellwing right to the battlefield. Do you Solarium turn 1 with this deck? People keep Solarium 100% of the time. They hold it for 0.3 turns. So what it's telling me is just to YOLO it. Then grab a card we don't care to discard. Probably Soulfire. We do get our Walking Dead onto the field, which is mid. Pretty mid, if I say so myself. Yeah, so we're off to a terrible start. Very exciting stuff. I think we trade and pray. Oh, man. We're so far behind. Looking insurmountable. All right, let's Soul Barrage. Malchezaar's Imp is gone. That's all that matters. My lowest cost card is a 3 cost card. This is like, what deck am I playing again? Ooh, we should have pitched it first. Fired Merchant. Seems good. We really want to get this Frenzied Bellwing out. That's a good Solarium if I've ever seen one. All good, all good. Malchezaar's Imp, it must die. It must die. Good Imp. I do miss the removal of the deck we were just playing. So we need a Raise Dead so we can discard a Walking Dead. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Decimated game one. Decimated. No gods, no heroes. So surely there has to be a deck that just straight up counters this, right? Why is there 1,100 games played on this deck and still not matchup data for it? HS replay not happy with me. I think we coined Chamber of Vicidius, which means turn one Platysaur. This is so cool that I get to play Gloomstone Guardian. Does it look good? No. Does it look badass? Yes. Can I destroy my own mana crystals happily? Yes. Yes, I can. Malchezaar's Imp is the best possible thing we could have hit there by an unbelievably large margin. Crazy to me that Malchezaar's Imp is still the fifth best card in this deck. Number 4 being Expired Merchant, which I would say probably for good reason. But have you considered this card draw? Have you considered this? Look at that, 3 cards. Discard 1, draw 3. Discard a Silver Golem right to the battlefield. This is basically a madness deck, if anyone's curious. Blessing of Wisdom. You could forge this bad boy. Cursed Souvenir. All right, Platysaur. What do we get? Just the little guy. I think we take Fist, or no, we take Walking and just let it discard. I like the Cursed Souvenir too much. They'll keep everything nice and safe. Walking Dead to the field. I have genuinely no idea what the hell Murloc Paladin is supposed to do against this deck. And I'm loving every minute of it. Oh my god. Four to the face. Then we drop Frenzied Bellwing. I kind of like the idea of winning with 2 6/8s. Why don't we discard something good? That would be something good. Catacombs. Soul Barrage. Expired Merchant gets Soul Barrage to the face. Then I hold the rest of this, except for a little baby life tap. If I forge this, then discard it to an Expired Merchant, will it still be forged when I get 2 copies of it? I think it will. I think forging a card changes the text on it. 15 damage on board. Why don't we Soulfire face, then we Wicked the other one. Then we go face with everything. Oh my god, we could just Wicked again. I'm so dumb. But we point all the damage face first. And then we win with a Soul Barrage. What's up, Strawberry? Good to have you here. It has been a bit. I'm playing Wild Hearthstone today. This meta is insane. So this is like vintage, except without a restricted list. I guess it's a little bit more like legacy because there are a couple banned cards in Wild. Today I'm seeing how far I can go. I started playing Wild last night, which means I went from bronze 10 to plat 4 overnight. Would be nice to hit diamond today. I think if I can learn how to play this mirror matchup just a little bit better, I will be doing much better. Uther versus Uther music video. Oh, that's a deep cut. Actually, I don't know if I remember the music video, but I think I remember animations by the same person who did that music video. I'm going to pull this up on my second screen, the Uther music video, just so that I'm on the same page. Yeah, it's by Raunchy. So Raunchy actually has been, excuse me. Raunchy also has been making animations for the new sets in Hearthstone, which is pretty cool. This could be a Wicked Whispers, but I can't get Raised Dead out of my hand. So we take a card we're okay to lose, which is Soulfire. And then we take a card we're okay to lose, like Fist of Jaraxxus. Oh, maybe that was the Solarium move. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see this 8 years ago, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I saw this 8 years ago and don't remember it very well. Actually, probably at all. The one I really remember is Epic Saxman, and then Doug, who's a creator I watch now but didn't watch, you know, at the time because he was a tiny creator. He made the Murloc music video where he took the Murloc sound and then he mapped it to a piano, playing the Epic Saxman melody. That's some nostalgia. Just all of the Epic Saxman compilations. So good. What's that Hearthstone highlight channel? Hearthstone. Oh. Just added this song to the playlist. All right, I can even stand up, sit up straight. Fix up my posture. All right, I'm awake. I'm a human being today. Probably just go like Expired Merchant. It's so clean. Do we want Imp back in hand? No, because we're on an Expired Merchant, Raised Dead, Expired Merchant. That's the goal. That's the idea here. Olimar's cool. Actually, one of the things I wanted to do during COVID and I didn't end up doing it, I downloaded the Dolphin emulator, and I was going to play through like Pikmin, but I was thinking I was going to play through like the last Pikmin game, because I don't think I have enough energy to devote myself to playing the less polished games in the series, like the mechanically less polished games in the series, if that makes sense. Because I know some of those games have that issue. God, this is so disgusting. Oh, this is gross. So I'm playing these expired merchants. Battlecry, discard your highest cost card, excuse me. Death Rattle, add 2 copies of it to your hand. We're playing Soul Barrage. When you play or discard this, deal 6 damage randomly split among all enemies. It's like pretty good. On demand, 5 damage split between all enemies. Repeatable. We love these things. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, here's the tech card. Here is the tech card. Discard 2 random cards. Look at that. What are these? Oh, they're all Soul Barrages? Wait, they're all Soul Barrages? All right, Olimar's deal is he's a space captain. Hang on. Okay. He's a space captain who enslaves tiny expendable creatures to fix up his spaceship, then leave them all to die. He removed all pretenses of him as a hero, made him win with the cruelest, most fascist win con imaginable. Mortal Kombat. I love that. Pretty metal. I really like that premise. Well, I mean, not certain words in that premise, but the overall premise is great. Don't get me wrong. All right. I think this is just straight up Soulfire Soul Barrage. Hardcast Soul Barrage. Oh my god. The damage nukes are unreal. Unreal. All right. Our goal is Diamond today. And then I think I'm going to stop by my LGS. My LGS store runner is in the chat as well. They are away from their computer at the moment. But then I will drop by. And they have restocked Zendikar Rising packs. And I cannot help myself. I cannot stop buying products in this set. But now with my LGS having Zendikar Rising just laying around, I have to open some of that. They are set boosters. You can get the Zendikar Rising expeditions out of them. I need the Zendikar Rising expedition non-foil fetch lands. Okay? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I mean, okay, it's not too much to ask. It's just an expensive proposition if I buy them individually. But what I've been enjoying is I've been trading into them. I will trade my regular fetch land. Damn, we almost got away with it too. Okay, to be fair, that would have been filthy if I got away with it. This is Protoss Priest. Opened a set booster of Ixalan and got a mana crypt long after it was banned from everything. Yeah, about 2 weeks after the ban, I actually opened a Dockside Extortionist out of an LCI set booster. So I think those set boosters are actually still like the highest value. I'm not like an MTG finance kind of person. You know what I mean? Expired Merchant for just more damage doesn't feel good. But let's just get a 3/4 developed. Problem is, I think this deck can just wipe me if I were to try to multiply my Frenzied Fellwinds. Oh, they got the fucking silence. Holy shit. Ooh, I love all of those games that are like this is not quite what you're saying, but the games that are like hack battles and that kind of stuff, I think those are so sick. Of course, you're seeming to talk about basically a sealed environment, which sounds really fun too. I wish my parents played Magic. We want another thing that will auto discard. We win the 50-50 one time. No, we don't. Don't even think we need to. The imp has already done like its damage. Ravnica murders draft boosters. Chase rares, Galta and Mana Crypt. You got Bulk, Boros, Golgari. Yeah, the Bulk and MKM seems pretty good, especially if you're talking about... Oh yeah, well, set boosters versus draft boosters. The set boosters should theoretically win, I think. I think at that time, because that was pre-set boosters. Pre-play booster. Wait, this song is driving me insane. All right, this needs to be removed from my playlist. Okay, we're good. Can't have music that's too happy. I think this is our Gloomstone's time to shine. We do it this way. We risk losing Raised Dead. It looks like we did lose it. But the hits are even better. And then we can still Wicked Whispers and push yet more damage face, hitting the Frenzied Fellwing, setting you to 2. There's probably a world where I just fit in a Soul Barrage, but now I have a Soul Fire. I could play the Bone Web, then use Soul Fire to ideally get rid of the Soul Barrage. Shadow Word Ruin does not save you. Trading in all of these does not save you. You would need to do all of this. Your cost reduction is not high enough to get a Mothership. So I'm sorry, but you just kind of die. All right? There we go. Did you rip any of the surveil lands out of there? We love the surveil lands in this household. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, so I think Cursed is always good here. Raised Dead, Solarium, Cursed Souvenir. Why are there 3 cards that have 100% win rates? Is this just like the best matchup of all time? Hey Siri, create note. Raise Dead. Raise Dead. What were the other ones? What did I just say? Non-basic planes. Mist Veil. I'll have to look at that. I think I know what card you're referring to. I think it'll be Cursed Catacombs. You know, I'm just gonna fucking do it. I talked about doing this last time and I didn't do it. We hit one thing to discard in there. Oh, and I burned the coin accidentally. Platosaur, 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 Platosaur. Okay, we got it. I did play with all the fire on that play. Not even the rare one, which was a strictly worse demonic tutor. I don't think I know that card off the top of my head. Would you care to enlighten me, please? Platosaur? All right. That was... Okay, I gotta focus up. I'm realizing I'm up to 2 hours and 42 minutes live, which is not like a crazy amount, but my focus is waning. I might need to go refill my Diet Coke. All right, we lose it, but not a problem. Problem is we don't have anything good to discard in our hand, so let's draw a card for 1 minute. If I forge this, does it stop being temporary? Probably not. That seems unintuitive. Now we do have one cursed souvenir just to try to end the game a little faster. You got an artifact that activated every turn and gave my opponent a choice. Lose 3, sack a body, or dump a card in hand every single turn. You know what that sounds like? You know what that sounds exactly like? That's right, Turgrid's Lantern. That's Turgrid's Lantern backside. Modernized for the current age of magic. One of my lingering shower thoughts is to build a Turgrid deck that is actually only playing the backside of Turgrid. Right? We never play her on the front side. No one ever complains. Not one person complains. But then I'm kind of conflicted. What do I name that deck? Do I name it like Backshot Turgrid? I don't know. It seems fun though. It's just an infinite mana deck. But my idea for it furthermore is to have no infinite mana combos, just to make an ungodly amount of mana to untap Turgrid's Lantern as many times as possible. Well, what I would do is actually put Turgrid's Lantern in the command zone. And I would literally sleeve it up so her face is, so she's face down. I think that would be pretty funny in my own estimation. I think we can raise that a Platosaur. Put another imp on the table. Have it or you don't. Corpse Explosion. They could be red, red, green still. Or they could just have no ability to do anything. You have nothing to threaten me with. Well played. Yes, Hazel the Stash Skeleton. Yes. I see that in standard all the time. It actually looks very fun in standard. I would probably not try to compare it to Demonic Tutor. In standard, I think the one that might be closer to D-Tutor is actually Demonic Council, because it seems like Delirium is like the most well-supported thing that Magic wants to do right now. That format, fucking modern, everything is Delirium, everything's Affinity. All the same decks are in all the formats. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. But if you haven't played that card in standard, I would really recommend it. Imagine if they brought back Threshold. Cabal Ritual is I shouldn't say my goat. It's one of my many goats. But I have forever had Cabal Ritual in all of my black decks. All of my decks it has 40 cards that are, like my casual decks have 40 cards that are 3 or less mana. And oftentimes I like to draw cards with like the 2 mana draw 2 cantrips, especially in mono black. Oh, this turn is ridiculous. I think I just Soulfire face. Wow, we hit the only thing we couldn't hit in hand. Nice. Amazing. My favorite Threshold card? Tranquility. Destroy all enchantments. Threshold. If you have 7 or more cards in your library, destroy all enchantments. Then return all enchantments from your graveyard to the battlefield. Alright, Thunderbringer is not the scariest thing to hit. Wait, I'm totally fucking lying. It is the scariest thing to hit. I don't want to say it's over, because it's not over. It's just really bad. Walking Mountain. All right. I see what we're doing here. Then you trade this into here. Get your second Walking Mountain. Then you have lethal on the board next turn. Muckmurfer only makes a copy, so they still have the Walking Mountains in deck. In fact, one to the field now. This is probably a good place to call it for this game. But luckily for me, I have to pee extremely badly, so I will be back in 10 seconds. Werebear is one of the most iconic flavor texts in the game and the most American flavor text. I will read that first. Werebear and Werebear. He exercises his right to bear arms. Oh, it's this card. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, be back in 10 seconds. I'm back. I'm back. I did catch the joke first time around. I love Werebear though. All right, I gotta keep adding to my master doc. My casual deck build sheet. Turgid's Lantern Finite. I was also thinking something like Mardu Zerda could be funny. Mardu Zerda, where you just race to get Turgid's Lantern onto the field. Okay, so we really want Malchiazar's Imp. The difference, oh my god, we have a 75% win rate expected in this matchup. 75%. My question is, why would you even... I got the Imp turn 1. Am I safe to rip it? My assumption is that I'm safe. They would need backstab and to burn their coin. They don't have the infuse. This is Cycle Rogue. Do we care about Cycle Rogue? Not really. Malchiazar's Imp. We're going to draw 3 cards. We're going to draw 4 cards this turn. We're going to draw 5 cards this turn. I think we're safe to get rid of Curse Souvenir. Then we discard our hand and draw 4. God, this deck is so incredible. So incredibly busted, am I right? Is it possible to crack this egg open, or am I really just wasting my time? So we have the Malchiazar's Imp. What does Raise Dead get us? Just another imp? What do you mean just another imp? I gotta calm myself. Gives me another imp? Imp. Imp. Wicked Whispers. Draw 2. First Catacombs. It's gonna be another draw 2. I have literally no idea what Rogue is supposed to be able to do to this. What is that? Get me That's not it. That's not it. Not it. Epidemic? Playlists? Sorry to pause the music, but I'm confused. I have a song, exactly the song. There we go. And then we're going to listen to a playlist of this. Yep, victory. So I'm listening to Soup. This is the band or the artist Soup. Not to be confused with the Soup Star League. The Soup Star League. Hey, I'm almost out of time. What a classic. I think I am not looking at decks today because I'm going to quit the stream in a little bit. But what I'm trying to do is if I can hit diamond right now, that would be incredible. This deck is actually literally so fun, and I hate to say this because I try not to always know life every single game that I play. Okay? But I might have to play this off stream. It is that fun. Solarium turn 1. All right, we see an imp. And I raise you an imp. You want to see some insurmountable card advantage? Today's your lucky day. Next turn is imp into Soulfire. I think we have to Soulfire the imp. Or we go for the double Soulfire. It replaces 2 cards in hand. We have a 3 out of 7 chance. No, we have a 3 out of 6 chance to hit the right thing when we discard. Don't hit Soulfire. It hits Soulfire? Okay. So there is no god, but in other news, grass is green. I don't like that they have an imp on the field. I'm trying to win this game through card advantage. So next turn, I'm probably going to go Malchiazar's imp. Cursed Catacombs would probably be our best hit off the top. Maybe Raise Dead. Okay, double imp is not optimal. I feel like we have to imp Expired Merchant. Or we could Platysaur Expired Merchant. No, we go imp. We go Expired Merchant. Let's do it. Let's do it. Holy shit. RNG is not on my side today, it would appear. This deck doesn't have the board wipe in it. First. Was this randomly generated? They didn't just like play this from hand, did they? They sure as hell did. We have to YOLO this onto the field. Discard 2. Genuinely unbelievable RNG today. Genuinely unbelievable. We haven't even seen them Soulfire yet. Everything that could have gone wrong could have gone wrong. What's up, Sibo? Are you on a different Twitch account? If you are, feel free to follow. They have their own expired merchant. This is so over. You know what? If I'm playing discard, RNG giveth and it taketh, as it were. I called it. I called it. Good to see you too. I think my alert box is still a little too loud. Doesn't mean it isn't exciting. All right. We're going to life tap and go next. So, Sibo, today we are playing Hearthstone Wild, all right? You know, all cards available. Except there are a couple banned cards. So last night, I started my climb at Bronze 10. Now we are what? Plat 3, Plat 4, Plat 2. So I'm kind of like, if I can hit Diamond today, that's wild. I am playing indeed the best deck in the format. So I'm not going to lie, that is pretty good. Wow, terrible win rate. Am I not supposed to Platy Sword turn 1? More specifically, how many cards do I have as things that are good to discard? Yes, same language as Master Duel. Infinite format. Yeah, there aren't really that many infinites here. They're just really efficient aggro. I would describe this as sort of like a really fast mid-range deck. It's not quite aggro, because aggro floods the board a little bit better than this does. But the thing is, this burns people out harder than most other decks. The reason is Soul Barrage is busted. This combination of Soul Barrage, when you play or discard this, deals 6 damage randomly split among all enemies. This card in combination with Expired Merchant, which says discard your highest cost card, Death Rattle, add 2 copies of it to your hand. So we go Expired Merchant, discarding Soul Barrage. Then when Expired Merchant dies, it puts 2 more Soul Barrages in hand. Then we have Raise Dead to put our Expired Merchants back into my hand, and then we rinse and repeat. That is not an infinite combo, but theoretically we could do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. We could do that 6 times with the perfect draw. So I'm gonna say that's pretty good. All right, we're against Burn Priest. Burn Priest that is not here. This does not actually mean that this game is going to end super quickly, because I don't think my deck can put out stuff at the same, or like at the fast enough rate that if they don't come back, I just win. We have to keep playing as though they're going to come back. And if they time out, that's fine with me. Yeah, there are some recursive combos, but a lot of infinite abilities and stuff will actually come from like individual cards. Like any card that says for the rest of the game is busted. As you might imagine. I mean, that's not like a riveting statement by any stretch of the imagination. Nice. All right, win the 50-50. RNGesus is on my side today. By today, I mean this game and not last game. So, top decking. Not quite. It's more of like a card, like game cards will say like for the rest of the game, but usually they're gated behind either extremely high mana costs or behind like a quest. The deck I was playing earlier today was quest. Was the quest variant of Warlock. And what you're doing, you're trying to do 36, literally 36 damage to your face. And then when you do, you get a 5-mana creature. And then that 5-mana creature says, for the rest of the game, whenever I take damage on my turn, my opponent takes that damage on instead. So literally, once I do 36 damage to myself, I have my not infinite, but my insurmountable advantage. I think Hearthstone game design is a little bit more about insurmountable advantage these days. Okay, riveting gameplay. I'll take a free win, but that wasn't that exciting. Enough synergy for a bunch of cards to do the dex thing. Yes. And I would say that's the main thing about Wild is that there aren't really good stuff decks in Wild at the moment. Synergies are too powerful. Which, it's not a bad thing either way. Standard is a little bit more good stuff. Wild is extremely synergy oriented, which is why these decks feel crazy. They all feel genuinely nuts. It feels great to play Wild though. Standard, I don't think is in a great spot. My Lord and Savior, Brian Kibler, also is not liking Standard right now. And God knows if he told me to jump off a bridge, I would. So I'm going to have to say I side with Kibler on this one. Wow, we're really going to play these out one by one with this curve. Okay. That's a fucking bad Soulfire. Wow, the coin hero power. Genuinely remarkable. Then we drop expired merchant next turn. Coin life tap is like the oldest meme in the book. So to actually do it is like pretty funny for me. Like pretty funny. I got a notification. Streamlabs on mobile. That's kind of exciting. I might have to try that out. Gloomstone is not what we want to discard from our hand. It is our only option. So the plus side of this is when my creature dies, I'll get 2 of these to hand. 4 mana 6/8 with downside quotes. The downside being discard cards, which is upside in this deck. So that's good. Oil Rogue, which is a top decking deck. Yes, but it also had Gadget Zan Auctioneer. I think Gadget Zan Auctioneer is like 7 mana these days. They knew it was too good. Oh, Sibo, guess what I got today? I got an industrial today. Look at that. People always say that, like, errated. People always... Okay, wait, I lost my train of thought. Let me focus up. Damn. This hand is dog. Great dog. I'm gonna soulfire this. I want to protect my imp. Hit a silverware? We hit a silverware. Okay, we're good. Imp, we're good. Alright, next turn should be explosive. Malchezaar's imp reads, when you discard a card, draw a card. I love... Yeah, I like the idea of Hearthstone being played in paper. And then when a card gets nerfed, everyone takes out their Sharpies and is like, okay, let me put a bunch of X's through the nerf part of this card. All right, here is that kind of insurmountable advantage I was talking about. This is not part of it. Hang on. Let's try again. Full barrage. Send everything face. And now I'm going to discard 2 cards and draw 4 cards. Nine cards in hand. Oh, shake my damn head. We're kind of digging for the last soul barrage. We just hard cast this shit. What am I talking about? Yeah. It's about hour 3 when the fatigue sets in. 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Grateful Charity. Draw 3, discard 2. Upstart Goblin. Pay 1,000 life points to draw a card. I assume Upstart is banned everywhere. And if you don't have a mana system, Grateful Charity is probably banned too. Is Pot of Greed in the game right now? Draw 3, discard 2 is almost better than draw 2. LOL, no, they're chill. What's your starting life point total? You know, I kind of like the phrase life point. OG banned 8,000, so you could just straight up draw 7 cards with that turn 1. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah, Pot of Greed is the OG banned card. That's what I thought. And I was like, there's no way that thing comes back ever, right? Doesn't seem like a forgivable sin. 3 is the max. Pot of Greed really looks like a unforgivable sin. So what you would love, something similar to like Pot of Greed. Oh, it's not in this deck. There's a card called Mass Production. It's integral to the last deck I was playing. For 1 mana, draw 3 cards, deal 3 damage to you. No, sorry. Draw 2 cards, deal 2 damage to you. And after that, shuffle 2 copies of it into your deck. All right. Draw 2, lose 3 life, shuffle 2 into your deck for 1 mana. 1 mana, draw 2. Disgusting in games that have mana systems. All right. I was hesitating on this at first. We're going to go Imp, Coin, Solarium. Then when I discard all these cards, they're going to trigger. And I'm going to draw 3 cards. Oh my god. This is the most busted card in the meta, in my opinion. It's how they retrained Pot of Greed. Restrained? Is it even restrained at that point? Or constrained, whatever. Exile 10 cards, draw 2. All right, we played the free thing first. We played first Catacombs. We hit nothing. We could Fellwing again, or we could pitch a Raised Dead. I don't like the idea of pitching a Raised Dead. So let's Fellwing and Life Tap. Okay, this is fine with me. If we put Chamber of Basidius and Malchezaar's Imp at the same time, it goes crazy. So are you saying you like exile 10 cards and then you draw 2? There's a card like that in Magic called Demonic Bargain. Exile the top 3 cards of your library, then search your library for any card and put it into your hand. Very sick card. So my option is to Expired Merchant and win the 50-50, or I could just Chamber of Basidius, which is safer. They're playing Identity Theft. Yeah, Commander, I have a 100 card deck, so Exile 13 is not that big of a deal if you build enough redundancy. With that being said, in the current state of competitive Commander, you aren't really... You're building more combo-oriented, 2-card combo-oriented, and less redundancy-oriented, simply because the cards are so strong. In particular, the tutors are extremely strong. The tutors being when you can search your library for a card, right? I think, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Uses that phrase too, right? At this point, all card games use the word tutor. Damn, I'm having a hard time blowing past him. Could really use a Soul Barrage. We play the Bone Web for the potential board wipe. If I had to guess, it might be Excavated Eagle. Taylin is a good sandbag. Do I hardcast this? I have no shame. Set to 1. Did I literally miss lethal? Should I? Freeze all minions. Never mind. We win. We win. We win the 50-50. Ooh, we can Platasaur first, because if we hit Soul Barrage, we win. Yeah, I do like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes even harder with it. Do you have a lot of unrestricted tutors? Do you have any unrestricted tutors? Just search your library for a card, put it into your hand, shuffle. Your favorite card? Math Mech Circular. So we have a pretty bad hand. First Souvenir is the best card in this matchup. I mean, we still have an overwhelmingly positive matchup. Let's get some things to develop early. Go Platysaur. This is the longest message that has ever been typed into my chat. You can send one Mathmech monster, except Mathmech Circular, from your deck to your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you can only attack with one monster for the rest of the turn. If a Mathmech monster is normal or special summoned to your field while you control this monster, except during the damage set, you can add one Mathmech spell trap from your deck to your hand. You can only use each effect of Mathmech Circular once per turn. Should have deep inhaled before I started, not after. Oh, that's a great hit. So Platysaurus reads Battlecry, draw a card, Death Rattle, discard it. I discard a Boneweb Egg. I summon 2 1/1 spiders. I just missed an attack. Oh, this might be my last game. Unfortunately, I'm running out of a little bit of steam. Basically, the cost is sending it to your graveyard, which is what you want anyways. Oh, so it's a card that rewards that which it feeds. That is the most common gripe in Magic at the moment, is that cards do it all in that capacity. Where cards will give you a powerful effect, but they'll also be the cards that enable it. And you tutor. And the card goes to the graveyard. I'm sure you have no combos from graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, Sibo, how should I set up my chat box? Give me some tips on it. Oh, I think I make the text way smaller than I zoom it in. Do I just need to add... Is this better? What I just tweaked it to? Extended upward. So I have the history. Oh yeah, I can... Well, it is extended upwards. It's more of, you know, we don't have enough chatters. We don't have enough chatters. Yeah, hang on. I can change that. The amount that it lingers in 1 second. I think we go Chamber of Vasidius first. Full barrage. Draw 2. Wicked Whispers isn't that bad. I don't think Soulfire is giving me that much value in this matchup. I don't think I can burn a... It won't let me spam you. Do I have anti-spam enabled or something? That's the thing. I'm super new to the stream management. The stream manager in particular. Steve, I want you to spam the fuck out of me. No, you're allowed to. No one else is, but you're allowed to. With your new privileges. With your new privileges. My first mod. My first mod. Yes, and I also have no qualms about revoking at a later date. So I would encourage you to take advantage of it all you want. Because I think revoking it will be also extremely funny. This mod, my friend from college I haven't seen in a decade, has gone on a rampage in my chat. Literally every card in my hand says discard a card or discard this minion. I think we need Walking Dead. Extremely non-diegetic reference. SMDH. Oh, we got the cursed souvenir though. My friend, I do not think you're living for 4 more turns. Quest, survive 10 turns. We can't have that, can we? We can't have that. I think you know what I mean, Dave. I guess we could curse Souvenir for a clean trade. It would appear they're singleton. So I'm just going to straight up play right into Brawl. I will make you have it. All right, Brawl or die. Or with this hand, both. The mod interface was overwhelming. Oh God. Oh God. Now it's less overwhelming. Oh, now it's overwhelming again. Okay, I won't do that too much. The classic Tuesday stir craze. I know this game now. I think I want to kill this with perfect damage split. Frenzied Fellwing. Then the Bone Web will slightly protect us against Brawl. I don't like half these artists. All right, we're going back to a different playlist. I wish I could play copyrighted music. So I was editing some footage because we've been recording Commander over at my LGS, which I should be posting some of those pretty soon. I've been editing them a lot recently. But what I was going to say is, I don't know if you know the Ciara cover of Paint It Black, but I'm currently obsessed with it. And I was thinking, I'm not fucking making any money off these YouTube videos. Is it okay if I just use copyrighted music? I cede my profit from the video, right? Because the copyright holder will claim the video and take all of my profits, which I'm okay with. I'm not making any money from it. But then I get to use Ciara Paint It Black. Holy. Especially for a Celeste Rune Knight win in CEDH. Come on, that ticks every box for me. Sorry, what happened to my deck again? I don't know if I can non-monetize it. Because I think a copyright infringement is like a fundamentally different thing, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know very well. So, all right, what's Raised Dead gonna get us? Okay, I'm seeing the path to victory unfold. We do have to be careful about Malchiazar's Imp. Now, the good thing is, when our expired merchant dies, we're going to have 2 soul barrages in hand. We're going to have 10 mana. So next turn, I will have about 12 damage burn from hand. So now we need to... So the Sanitize blew us out, right? No. I'm here for all ideas. I also have no idea what I'm talking about. So we're in this together, Sibo. We're in this together, my friend. Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Gain 6 armor, discover a spell. That's a pretty good location. All right, I don't have the reach to end this game. I don't have the reach around to end this game. Almost hit quit. Yes, all the music I had been listening to is copyright free. A lot of it is Epidemic sound. This banger is from the Yakuza soundtrack. I listen to a lot of Persona 5 music. The thing that I listen to more than anything else on the stream, though, is the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. Which, now that I think about it, I think you would really vibe with the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. My 2 favorite songs on it are Love the Inhuman Self and Storyteller. Which one do you want to listen to first if you haven't heard those? They actually just don't license it. Okay, we gotta listen to... All right, Sibo. Choose one. Storyteller or Love the Inhuman Self. It's your call. We're gonna listen to one of those. Double Malchiazar's Imp opener. This is... I low-key was hoping you were going to say this song. All right, I'm going to turn it up to 10% from 5%. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, this shit slapped so hard. This is disgusting also. Cursed Catacombs turn 1 with 2 imps. My voice doesn't matter. This track goes from a banger to the most insane thing. Oh, we know. Yeah. JRPG. Secondary Dominance, but like Evanescence. the sickest. I have goosebumps all over my body. Yeah, the screaming, the melody doubled in the screaming is incredible. Made a huge mistake in this game.
Oh, lullaby, I don't stop, even in the deepest dreams.
I will have to check out that band, Sibo.
Don't leave me till
Holy.
time stands still. Oh, lullaby, I don't stop until I finally break. Stay with me until the end of time. So carry on, let the sun fuel myself. Time goes on, lasting road. I left my regret. So carry on, let the sun fuel myself. Time goes on, lasting road. I feel a touch of the moonlight.
All right, this is storytelling. By the way, I'm putting Human Abstract on my list of things to listen to.
Warm in the day, have a good time. Cool in the night, have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze. Shine like a moon in the night sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready, know how to have fun. No need no explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Surely that doesn't matter. Storyteller. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Thank you for the recommendation.
That I didn't ever be taller. That she loves some another. Just
Going in.
cause you think you know me, don't try to change my mind. Happiness of seeing a newborn. All future that could be dream of. Everything will be judged by our
You can just send it to me over Discord if you want.
some neighbors in the hills. Great big personality need a
You could Twitch whisper me. So if you click on my name, in chat, you can Twitch whisper it to me. We need a Soulfire ASAP. Faster than ASAP. The imp is going to draw us 2 cards. Maybe our out was actually to Fist of Jaraxxus and win the 1 out of 4. I would kind of describe this song and most of the soundtrack as just like old school Rise Against, but like really good. In a like the formal constraints and every like the double choruses in a lot of these tracks or the like 2-part verses, they're so sick. A lot of the formal constraints are almost like 9 Inch Nails-y. But what am I talking about? I see everything and everything, so. Storyteller. Atreyu, thank you. Wait, it is like Atreyu. Atreyu is the even better one. The better comparison. Thank you, thank you. I knew there was a reason why I modded you. Look, I'm fucking dead right here. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, here's. All right. You can't hear it. You can't unhear it. All right, here it is. Get a giraffe, watch it burn. All right, I'm gonna say it one more time. Get a giraffe, watch it burn.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body.
Pantera.
I want to know what's really real to me. Before me
Also, like their heavy Ukrainian accent.
get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, the ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, right your feet, that's what this
Oh, this is a great
makes us
matchup.
with. You haven't heard it, girl.
All right, now I'm against my other deck. My opponent's playing my other Warlock deck. I switched from this Warlock deck to this Warlock deck because this Warlock deck loses to this Warlock deck really hard. I'm okay with you taking them back.
One day I noticed that the world
World broken.
spoiled as hell. We had our senses down. Oh, I wore
That was a good dirty rat. Kind of sick tech card, honestly.
this face marched in black. Hell, get up to rock, get up to burn. Stand with the pride on me, no ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, raise your voice. That's how you start a new thing. You must have heard it now.
Eastern Euro Metallica.
Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart.
With some Dragon Force. Oh my god, yes.
Sonny, that's my heartbeat in you.
I was thinking, I was like, damn, I'm kind of digging the, like, I don't know what the phrase is, like fantasy metal. You're digging yourself into a hole for sure. Okay, so I've been watching the really old ASL replays of StarCraft. And I have to show you this one song. Literally, for anyone else, I feel like a little bit embarrassed by this
The answers to swallow.
because it's so cheesy.
Double down the burn.
But I know I'm safe with you. I know I'm safe with you. I bet you like it to some capacity.
Don't need my answer to be written in the book.
Blind and frozen. I don't know. I'm almost gatekeeping myself with that phrasing, but still, I think it's kind of funny that it feels like a guilty pleasure no matter what. The only person that gatekeeps me is me. Do we want an expired merchant? Probably not alone. Yeah, I think that's the grossest part about this song, or about this deck. Dio invented this. Most excellent. We'll have to check out some Dio. All right, that's enough Guilty Gear. We're going back to random playlist. Oh, yeah. So for a hot sec, I was only listening to Persona 5 on stream too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. In fact, I'm going to Discord this back to you so that our Disco chat can be an anthology of what we have talked about. I think I would like to look back on our chat and see all of these fun musics that we were listening to. I love Persona music. I've never played a Persona game. I have no plans to. All I do is enjoy the music. And no DMCA. Okay, so then I heard this nasty rumor. So I think very briefly, Persona was getting DMCA claimed, but it would appear that it's over now because I went to this website and it lets you search by video if certain songs are DMCA claimed or not. So it's my understanding that it's not, but I did do a stream like a couple weeks ago. Oh, Magic. Good to have you here, Cardinal. What about The Gathering? This is The Gathering right here. What are you talking about? All right. You know what? You deserve the special treatment too. Here's the question. Okay, let me focus for a second. We need a way to get Soul Barrage out of our hand. We need to get a way to get Soul Barrage out of our hand. Bippo Beep. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Let me double check on my alert box. In the right spot? Okay, good. Here, Soulfire face. Soulfire here. Trade here. Save Soul Barrage for next turn. That was my Wicked Whispers turn. I think we just want another golem. I think I would rather Soul Barrage from hand to kill them next turn. And we're going to surprise Wicked Whispers for lethal. And that's going to get through taunts too. Yeah, I watched Kibler. So I'm not playing standard right now. I've given up on standard and I'm playing wild. Okay. So I decided this at like midnight last night. So I started last night at bronze 10 and I'm about to hit fucking diamond. So I know what you're saying. Matty, are you the greatest to ever do it? Nope. I mean, I almost named it this. I almost said wild. All right. Wild self-burn Warlock is wild. All right. We go face. Always drop the well played for good luck. There are not mill decks in Hearthstone anymore, very sadly. So there was Mill Druid. Yeah, bro, I'm playing as Gul'dan. With my 1,000 win profile. With my 1,000 win, not profile, avatar. Can we watch the Warcraft movie? I saw that movie. Not in theaters. No way I was paying money for that. This is a horrible, bad hand. Okay, so sorry, Mildred. Mildred used to exist. It was built on mostly the card Naturalize. Naturalize reads destroy minion, destroy an enemy minion. That player draws 2 cards, okay? So you naturalize your opponent's minions to like overdraw them. So it's not really a mill strategy, it's more of an overdraw strategy, if that makes sense. Cardinal, maybe you should be asking if you want to play WoW Classic. I'm joking. Owling Mine in Hearthstone. I think Ironbeak Owl is one of the greatest cards ever printed. Ironbeak Owl was nerfed from 2 mana to 4 mana. This is the 2/1 that says silence a minion. And it got buffed as it went to wild to be 2 mana again. But trust me, control decks in wild need to play that effect. And for some fucking reason, they don't. And then they complain incessantly about not playing it. And I'm like, you got to choose a side here. You got to play it or not complain about it. Because there is a solution. I hate to tell you, there is a solution to this. But we can't all be the greatest to ever do it. Owling Mine. Oh, plus the owl. I know the owl. Runic Smiting Storm. Banish cards from the top of your opponent's deck up to the number of cards they control. Hell yeah. One of my favorite commanders of all time. I gotta lift the veil. You can now see my overlay. So my favorite creature type in Hearthstone is horror. Okay? Whenever Umbrus or another nightmare or horror you control enters, target opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a land. So it also has this clause, it gets +1/+1 for each card your opponents own in exile. Theoretically, if I exile the entirety of the 99 of each of my opponent's decks, this could have +297, +297. So that's pretty good. In like a 40 life format, 200 to 300 attack. I'm going to say that's pretty effective. I'm going to say it. You might not like to hear it. Damn, I think we ripped the Soul Barrage again. If my imp was still active, we'd be so unbelievably far ahead. As opposed to now where we're just like pretty far ahead. Raise Dead only hits one thing first. Yo, Cardinal, Kelvin was in here earlier and was like, Hearthstone's too expensive. Hearthstone is too expensive. Best deck in the meta right now, at least in Wild, is literally $30. The best deck in Magic right now, if you were to buy it with only rare cards and wild cards, out of 0 packs, just by the repeatable buy for rare wild cards. Are you ready for this? $165. Okay. But anyways, this game has like a good free-to-play model. So it's really just not even comparable if we're talking about that perspective. Okay, we have a 2 and 3 chance. 50-50, and we missed the 50-50. We wanted the imp back. Shit. Why don't we play some Platysaurs? More like my Platy sore asshole after getting reamed by variants. We missed attack. That's all right. Yeah, Cardinal. Don't act like you don't have 50 to 80 hours in Master Duel. I saw your Steam profile. I saw your Steam profile. You can't hide that shit from me. Can we actually break through this? No way this is possible. Soulfire? Soulfire? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That was not the right order. Do I give them the old fist? Do I give them the old fist? End step fist? Bro, let's ball. Oh, that was frenzied. All right. These pearlies have interested me. I assume you're talking about teeth? Pearly whites? Fluffy cats. All right, I'm letting my mods go to war in chat. Damn, that priest deck gets freaking crushed by my other warlock deck. Mods, go to war. All right, I got like 1 or 2 more games in me. I don't think we're doing the full diamond climb, but what I might do, I'm enjoying this deck so much. I don't understand what I'm saying either, if that makes you feel any better. At first, I thought you were going to disagree on some Yu-Gi-Oh opinions, and then you started to become friends. So now I'm just confused and lost. Let's see. I like how this is like my 12th best card at a win rate of 68.8%. So there's pretty much nothing I could do wrong in this matchup. Turn 2 Curse Souvenir. This is filthy. Confrontational, but no opinions. I only play cute cards. Ray's dead. We can lose that. I think we can just curse Souvenir and go face. Holy shit, are they playing Kingsbane? Are they actually playing Kingsbane? Whoa. Dude, they might be playing Kingsbane. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, I haven't decided. I think I want it clean. The boxed, you can like read everything. I think I coin first here. I liked in Kibler's video, I think we want to keep the Wicked Whispers, and then we discover like Solarium. Fuck it, we rip it. No fear, Solarium. All right. I should have had more fear, chat. I should have had more fear. Didn't get boned by RNG. I didn't even know that was possible. Literally had no idea that was possible. Wow, don't tell me Plunder Patrol is trash. Unbelievable. Insane hot take. We have 13 damage on board. Why don't we develop an imp? Oh, Sibo, this might be the only deck that is actually going to play Blade Flurry in 2025. Oh, Cardinal, that's how you build cEDH decks, right? Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck techs? Every day, Tavesh Thras strays closer to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. Look at that, Blade Flurry. Did you get some nerd chills, Sibo? Some nostalgia? This doesn't hit face anymore. How sad is that? We love Blade Flurry. Rest in peace. I think we expired Merchant. Then we pitch Fist of Jiraxis. It seems like the most efficient way to play out our threats. Good to go, Platysaurus. This guy is such a fucking dork and I love him. Can we win the 50-50? I'm incredible. Oh, we already listened to this. You know when you shuffle a playlist? All right, music's getting turned up again. You know when you shuffle a playlist and then you pause it and then you go back and you hit shuffle again? I sure do. Warrior. What's up, Warrior? Victory or death? Or both. Bullfire is number 1? Sure. Malchiazar's Imp is even better. Oh, extremely low sample size. I should not have kept that Soulfire. Well, watch it. Damage turn 1. We did it finally. We did it. We did it. Well, I'm having a great day. I'm just having fun playing Hearthstone with my friends. I think we have to develop our guy. Yeah, because we want Raise Dead to be online as soon as possible. Oh my god, we got the same second chamber. Yeah, this deck isn't overly complicated, and what it also doesn't do is it doesn't generate cards. I think that's one of the hardest parts about Hearthstone is, like, if you're playing a Discover deck, you have to know generally the cards pretty well. All right, we're going to go Chamber, Imp, and we're just going to hit Soul Barrage. And draw a card. Sorry, draw 3 cards. Just scoop, just scoop, just scoop. Stop, he's already dead. He's already dead. You have nothing to threaten me with. This will buff for 1. I don't know. Well, no. Do we get this out of my hand? Oh, we raise dead. Getting back imp. Going Wicked Whispers. Play Platysaur. Discard Silverware. Then we Wicked Whispers, deal 6 damage. We discover. We're going to lose whatever card we choose. I only have 11 cards in my deck. We no longer need the imp. We develop everything we can. Now, have it or you don't for Brawl. And if you Brawl, Walking Dead is going to hit the field. Then next turn, I can first Catacombs, finding Fist of Jaraxxus to kill you. Oh my god. I was so wrapped up in making a meme. Actually, this is fine. I could probably win this game with a horde of 8/8s. But also I could just tap. No reason to grab Soulfire. Or, yeah, I phrased that wrong, but we're good. 2. 4 damage. Why overextend when my hand is completely full? I'm not going to draw any further cards. All right, Brawl, have it or you don't. That's what I'm saying. Brawl, have it or you don't. Mine is not a mana advantage deck. I would say it's more of a mana cheating deck. The way this deck mana cheats is it auto casts cards I discard. I have 14 damage. Means we Soulfire first. Then we grab Fist of Jaraxxus, which we play, and then we just kill you. That was a rough game for my opponent. And there we have it. No, I'm flat with 3 stars. That I was hoping that the stream was gonna end. All right, let's just get one more. Ah, the game beckons. Are you about to rip some Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what I'm hearing here? All right, I'm not going to Solarium turn 1. I'm going to do this shit turn 2. Corrupt the waters? Oh, but we can turn 1 this. We don't hit Malchiazar's in. We hit 3 things that are okay to discard, though. Too bad we couldn't get Frenzied Fellwing out at the same time. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Hiatus. Fair. We're gonna give this +3/+3. Then we can coin Wicked Whispers, giving both of these +1/+1. I think we trade here. Protect my whole board. Now I have 15 damage on board. 15 damage on board for doing nothing. Okay, yeah, so again, this deck is mana cheating. Boneweb Egg. I'm just going to read off all of these cards that have the condition. If you discard this, trigger this, okay? In 1 sec. Okay. Cool song, but I got to focus on what I'm saying. Boneweb Egg. If you discard this, summon 2 2/1 spiders. Fist of Jiraxis. This is from the very first set. When you play or discard this, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Soul Barrage. When you play or discard this, deal 6 damage randomly split among all enemies. So it's usually the Soul Barrages that kill people. Perhaps unsurprisingly. No matter what you think about Lethal Company, this has like some of the sickest incidental music. Ah, yes, Armored Core. Steve-O wouldn't have typed in chat unless there was a mention of Armored Core. All right, let's just go 14th base. One of the best strategies when an opponent's doing a crazy strategy, just fucking kill him, right? You can take the raised dead. Oh, you know what the best part of that is? I'll have to send you that because it's all in a reactor file. Wait, you actually have to click on this link. You're obligated. Okay, whenever I play the rightmost card in my hand, I draw a card. Yes. You're understanding your legal obligation then. Soul Barrage? We're close to burning you out. We're so close to the burnout. We have to preserve our board because Staff of the Nine Frogs is a major headache. We're out of Fist of Jiraxis and we no longer have Soul Barrage either. That being said, it's only a 3/3 right now. We had no Death Rattles out. That's painful. This seems like a matchup I could win with Gloomstone Guardians if I were to Expired Merchant them. That may be the best course of action, even if it doesn't feel good. Let me grab the Expired Merchant. This makes us much more resilient to board wipes. But now I dump everything on the table. They only have one Lightning Storm because they're playing no duplicates. Things only feel real if they're in a tracker. You know, I understand I use the Tracker Lite FL Studio. I finally bought the license for it. I was like, you know what? FL Studio is going to make me really happy. You got a goddamn Holy Nova off of Zephyrus. Holy shit, never lucky for me. We just eat the discards like a champ. Or the mana burn. So this card has an ability. You got a license for a reactor when I was 16 and it's still going. Oh my god. It's such a beautiful and elegant statement. You motherfucker. God damn it. Alright. We just have to push damage through, and then Soulfire needs to not discard the other Soulfire. Okay? Okay? We see the line? Come on, we can do it. We see the line. Oh my god. Wait, what? They just gave me the game on a stick. What just happened? Okay, they just... Diamond 10 overnight. Come on. I'm the greatest to ever do it. Oh. Oh my god, I'm incredible. I have pretty much no qualms self-aggrandizing. Woo. Reward myself with packs. What can I say? This is somehow SIBO coded too, even though it's the complete opposite feel. Or maybe this is more of like coded to one of my roommates in college, but you were just around a lot when I was in college and at my apartment senior year. This is such a pretty card. The Wind Peak Worm. Yo, thank you so much. All right. I have been live for about 4 hours and 26 minutes. That doesn't include the pre-stream amble. I am going to take that link you sent me and I'm going to put it in our Discord chat from you to me. colon paste. Are you talking about the Drive document? Or was there another one? Oh, wait. Are you saying I can play this on stream? I'm not going to get sent to jail, right? Is this your music? All right, I have to not blow my ears out. Yes. I'm so here for it. If you have a folder of like old music, it'd be kind of sick to just do one stream where I listen to all of my music and my friends' music. It would be really funny to like not say anything or to act like nothing's happening, but then to like listen to... Yeah. So act like nothing's happening, but then to listen to like 2 or 3 hours of electroacoustic music straight. I think that would be so funny. I think it would be so funny. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining me today. I got some errands to do, and then I will be going to the Mets game tomorrow. I'm going to not one but 2 baseball games this week. So funny. So, Tibo, thank you for popping by as always. Was a blast to stream today. I might go live tomorrow, but I might have to build something for Commander Night tomorrow. With that being said, I also might just print it, and it ends up being a much lower difficulty affair than I'm making it out to be. But in any case, I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, or night wherever you are. My day got better. I appreciate it from you being here. So